Well. There we go. I don't know why it takes so long to load up, but it does. Okay, you stay there. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like, get a Santa hat and put it on my thing. I don't know how difficult that's going to be. Oh well, maybe later. Maybe later if I remember it. Okay, the music can be stopped. There we go. This is up. The counter works. Good. So, nothing else really, right? 20, 12. 7.5 times 8. Man, I don't want to do it. It might be enough. Yeah, it should be enough. Why am I doing like this? There we go. 205. 217. There we go. It is enough. Okay, let's do another level up real quick. The intelligence. Spells. You know what? For Maliketh? This might be good. But first we need to kill the tree sentinel here. So let's kill the tree sentinel, then explore the rest of this bridge. Or let's just first go down here. Check out what's over here. Then we go to this tree sentinel. Hello? What is over here? Be wary of down. Aha! Try jump attack. Sanctuary stone. Well, this does look beautiful. Okay, we can go down here. I knew it, there was one that was still alive. I don't see any way to get here other than this, so... There we go. Did. Lightning Great Bolt. Yeah, I don't see other way. Shit, item ahead. Where? Okay, come on. Okay. Armor head. Seek treasure chest and then try life. Nothing here. So the other way around. Aha. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? The Drake helm and set. I never seen this before. Black iron helm worn by Drake Knights features the spoils of a dragon catch as an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. From birth, Drake Knights speak not a word. They spend their lives pursuing the strength of dragons for its sublime beauty and inspiration of awe. The cape is crafted with dragon wing membrane. Same and same. Ooh, this looks cool. Yeah, this set looks cool as hell. But it only has 40 poise. Fuck off. Like, this thing should have more poise than that. It looks cool as hell. The dark black with the red accents. Like, the helmet is kind of weird, like that one spike on the helmet. Oh, the red is the same color. I really like this helmet for some reason. Okay, not enough. Not enough, not enough. This is enough. And this is, but these look horrendous. These don't really fit. Neither do these, neither does this. God dang it. Like, the braces I want to keep, because this one on the left looks really, really cool. But I guess I could change it up for something else. And it's actually, like, pretty similar in colors, so it doesn't... Actually... This probably... is still too much. No, that doesn't fit. It's such a unique color that it doesn't... No other color really fits. I don't like the spike at the head. It just... that doesn't look good to me. No. Okay, that color, no, doesn't really fit. Okay. Yeah, no, I need to go like this. To make it look semi-okay. Now, where's this going to spit me out? Here? No, all the way up. Okay. Well, that doesn't really mean much because the only place to go from here is like jumping down. Over here. So, we go back here. We go back and continue. Well, not continue yet. We still need to go back here to the left. Well, left and then right. This is gonna take a while, maybe? Why are so many of these guys dead? Now of them are getting up, so that's a bonus, I guess. Yep, I fucking knew it. Come on. Oh, really? I want to see how much damage it does. It does a good amount of damage. Okay. These guys are dead. Old Lord's Talisman. What do you do? Here you are. So it's a spell something. Extends spell effect duration. I generated a talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the stone beyond time. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It is said that the ancient royal city of Farum Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Okay. Well, back here. Kill the tree sentinel over here and Maliketh. This could be fun. Which one is this? Is it the one with the big ass hammer? Yes, it is the one with the big ass hammer. Yeah, nope. Too close. Great. Nice hit. Can I move, please? I'm healing at the wrong times. Huh? Ow. How did that hit me? Yep. Well, one of those hit. Okay, you fuck. I need to stay on his left side. No, nah. On his... No, I was right. On his left side. Because I have a bit more of an opportunity to not get hit. Can I cast a spell, please? Oh. Barely dodged. Allow me to cast this. Ah, that did a number. Dead. Completely forgot for some reason that the host can shoot fireballs. Yay. Okay. I just realized that these spells probably aren't good for Maliketh, because Maliketh is pretty fast. Can Maliketh be parried? I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, Possessor's Ruin is fun, but no. Burn of Flame is good. This probably deals a lot of damage, but no. There we go. You know what, okay, put that on. Obviously this is good, as always. Dragon Claw. Alright, let me check. Can Maliketh be parried? Maliketh. The Black Blade. Parryable? Yes. With a well-timed use of Blasphemous Claw against 2 specific attacks. What is Blasphemous Claw? Is a 200 is dropped by Recusant Bernal upon defeat and crown from Zula. Have I missed this? I guess I missed it. Where can I fight this asshole? Well, I missed one thing, at least, here. Okay, let's go kill this bastard up here, and then I'll try to get it. Ew. Why are they starting to yawn? Yeah, it takes a while to get out of that. Alright. That's a shockwave attack. Nice. Get back here. Stop running away. And I'm dead again. How did that not stun you? Bastard. I can't even be given an opportunity to heal properly. Which is great. So let me get this stuff. I do have very good Zycon. So what the hell? How did that fucking hit me? It decides not to do anything until I start casting a spell. You've input reading, bitch. Okay, dead. Finally. 33,000 runes, that's not enough. Muffled dragon helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. Well, already have another set of armor that I really like. A malformed golden helm, adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grandsax attacked, the sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the tree was to become dragons themselves. The gauntlets are a darker color than the rest of the armor for some reason. But this is pretty good armor, because it's 67 poise and still medium. Right, that can be used. Okay, what is the bastard Benhal supposed to invade? That is my question. Beside the Great Bridge, he's supposed to invade somewhere here. Yeah, but I'm going to come from Farmazula. From the beside the Great Bridge side of Grace, go out the door, up the stairs, turn north towards the Dragon Temple. Go into the temple and make your way to the eastern lone tower. He'll evade by its door, dropping his armor set, blah blah blah. Okay. Get on the bridge, that's south, so we need to go back. North. Go in here. Yeah. Nothing here. Challenge ahead. Yeah, but it doesn't invade. Have I, like, not completed his questline or something? After completing the second assassination of Chornobyl and talking to Benhal, he gives you a letter to Benhal. Because assassinate targets and once you take them out together. When you turn to your world after helping Benhal with his invasion, you are rewarded with the Raging Wolf set. I already got it. After this assassination, Benhal will reward you with the Gamel's Fury Sorcerer's spell. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I did do that. Report back to him. After reporting back to him to Vulcan Manor, Benhal will invade in Crown Farmazula. From the beside the Great Staircase, go up the door, stairs to nose towards the Dragon Temple. Go into the temple, make your way to the eastern Lone Tower. He'll invade by its door, tripping his armor set. So I'm either at the wrong place, which, you know, could happen, or it's broken. Eastern Tower. That's this one. Will you attack, please? It's not attacking here, at least. Even though it seems like he should. Better down. No, I would just die if I go there. So maybe going back? Instead of going up? But no, it says go outside. It doesn't say anything about going down here. Oh, this is over here. Okay. The helmet needs to be something else. Doesn't really fit. Fuck it. My good old classic. Alright, Beastman Cleaver. That's a curved sword. Curved great sword. Yep. It's really heavy though. It has no dex requirement or faith, just strength. Curved great sword of colossal size, forged of dull iron and wielded by the beastmen of Faramzula. The blade is incredibly heavy, but well balanced. How the fuck? Comparatively easy to wield for the damage it delivers. It's clear the beastmen possess knowledge beyond human ken. Skill is spinning slash. How the fuck can this be well balanced when the handle is here? You know that balance means that like the point of balance of said weapon is really close to the handle, or literally in the middle of the handle. That means well balanced. So, like for example, let me just look something that's like relatively well balanced. Like for example, this thing would be pretty well balanced, because it has a pommel and the crossguard which pulls the point of balance towards the handle. So that would be really well balanced. Or this rapier is really well balanced because it has a really thin blade, while a pretty heavy pommel and crossguard, which again makes the point of balance like around this place. Which makes it so that it's actually easy to handle. It's swift in the hand, doesn't feel like you have something heavy at the end of a stick, basically. Yeah, no, it definitely isn't here. Where the hell is Ben-Har supposed to invade me? Because he's no longer with Volcano Manor, right? He shouldn't at least be. Oh, he still is. Okay, let's, I guess, talk to him. Maybe that's it? I just need to talk to him? She's gone. We know that. Ooh. My thanks. Still here.
So, you killed Rykar.
Yep.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. flatly refuse.
Maybe now he's going to show up? No, not here. Sanctuary Stone again. He's not going to invade here. Nope. Let that be tower. Okay, then Eastern Tower. I was just there and he didn't invade me, so I genuinely do not know where he's supposed to invade you from. Bitch. Yeah, no, he's just not invading me. If it's nighttime, is not inside shack? No. If is provoked, no. Can buff himself, cast a golden vow. After he moves, so can matter he uses the no scepter instead of Zweihander as a knight, he deals standard, as a reclusive, he deals strike and fire. If you do not talk to Benral at all, he will never leave the manor and never invade you. You can return him to any point to exhaust his dialogue. He will then disappear from the manor and invade you to confirm himself. I already did that, but he still didn't appear. The fuck? Okay, now he's not here anymore. So I guess I just need to reset again? That's the only thing I can think of. He should invade me here. Is he just shy? He survived. Maybe it's down here? That he invades me? No. Maybe down below? I'm basically in the eastern tower, right? So he should invade me somewhere here. I already looked at that. Yeah, he's nowhere to be seen. What the hell? There's a video location here, so let's check that. I'm in the wrong place. I'm supposed to be up there. Okay. Alright. Now we go down here. And you should invade me. Aha, there we go. Right. Goodbye. Can I cast a spell? No, I can't. Finally. He has better hyper armor than I do. Fuck you. Come on then. Ha. Fuck off. Goodbye. Acquire all legendary armaments. Yay. Okay, Blasphemous Claw, Devour Scepter, Beast Champion Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. Oh, we got the Devour Scepter, which is kinda shit. But it is a fire faith weapon. A scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. One of the legendary armaments, a vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Unique skill, Devourer of Worlds. Charge the scepter with magic and strike it against the ground to steal the HP of all nearby enemies. If I'm not mistaken, this is the longest Great Hammer. And I think it also deals a good amount of damage when upgraded. Charged attacks. Okay, let's try it out. Huh. That dealt pretty shit damage, but that's to be expected. That dealt less damage than one heavy attack. Not even charged heavy attack. Get back here, you fuck. There we go. All right. Yeah, there is an item. Just a sanctuary stone. Okay. Let's go run to behold. Yeah, right, I was just smithing stone 1. Oh, somber smithing stone 1. I buy like 10. 8 is good enough. I should have a few 9s, right? 5. And 5 10s also. Interesting. C and C. It does okay damage, but... I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's going to be that good. Because I have, like, a great sword that deals more damage than this. Well, one-handing. This is 736. While the best weapon in the game, the Blasphemous Blade, does 729 at plus 9. Huh? Interesting. This thing does more damage. Well, let's give this thing a try. Maliketh, here I come. Gonna beat your ass. Snap some of your tendons and bones. Okay, that just takes way too long. That's never going to get used. I know how to do that too. 559. Not bad damage. I know how to throw a stone too. Don't forget. You can always stop me, can't you? Half health gone.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Maliketh the Black Blade. Ow. Precisely, I wanted to dodge that. How the fuck do you dodge that? Also, I forgot to put something on. Yeah, how the fuck do you dodge? Okay, I'm gonna die either way. I wanna put that on. Power before Maliketh. Maliketh's Black Blade. Guess what? We have a bastard in Twitch. Not a spammer. There we go. I forgot to read this. I forgot to read a lot of stuff actually. Deflects the power of the Black Blade. A slab of rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Rani rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Maliketh the Black Blade, the Black Beast of Destined Death. Okay. So 2 attacks can be parried out. 2 specific attacks, which I don't know which one they are. Yeah, that's not happening. This thing is no. We can try it. Doesn't he deal like holy damage? Mostly. Standard / PS stand encouragement, but standard PS and holy as Maliketh. Okay, so technically we should put that on. He's resistant to holy damage, obviously. And the only thing he's immune to is madness. What else do I want instead of this? Extending the spell of Federation? Actually, that might work very well. Like, obviously, this and this, but Burn of Flame. That might work with Burn of Flame. Let's try it out. Okay, so I need to buff up. Before I enter the thing. Okay. There we go. I think I parried that? A bit? Dead. Okay, Lost Divine Fortification really works on the second stage, because the damage that it deals with his like rage attacks is holy, so that works really well. Just should not be trying to parry him. At least not much. This goes, this goes, this goes. Yeah, just this. Yep. Also, I forgot this. So armor agreed with Tiny Beast, worn by Bernal the Recusant. Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords, and this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord, and that is what Bernal was, until his maiden threw herself into the fire. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represent an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry on along the path set in stone. Does this helmet look like? That one looks weird. Yeah. This is the altered piece. Let's try unaltering it. It's blue when unaltered. Ooh, this can look pretty good. Huh. No. No. I'm just looking through currently. What looks like what when it's altered and unaltered. Ooh. Oh, and it also changes its thing. Armor used by Black Knight Assassin crafted with scale armor that makes no sound. Yeah. I kind of want to see what this looks like. Oh, this looks cool. That doesn't fit, doesn't fit. This is like the only color that like really fits. Or this kind of fits. It's a bit bright. Like the darkish blue color. You know what? Let's go with this. Nope. This... The dog feet. I hate the dog feet. I hate how it looks. pointy feet. I also don't like them much. Okay. Let's try this again. I need to buff up here. Good start. One good one and I get into the second phase. Yep. There we go, Remembrance of the Black Blade. Oof.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Okay. I just remembered something. Did I ever do the thing in Leyndell, or, well, not Leyndell, but Altos Plateau? The painting? I don't think so. Leyndell, Ashen capital. Okay, we've got a few things to read. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Remembrance of Maliketh the Black Blade, hewn into the earth tree. Maliketh was a shadow-bound beast given to his Empyrean. Marika's sole need of her shadow was a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him. Okay, I think where I need to go is like over here. Where is the thing for the painting? This thing. No. This thing. Flightless bird. Have I done this or not? Flightless. Bird painting. What is it supposed to be? It is possible to miss this painting. The player kills Maliketh Blackblade. Fuck! No, I did do that. Was that a sin? Yeah, I did do it. Okay. Okay, so we no longer... I'm not fucked. That's good. That's good to know. Let's level up. Tables of Lost Grace. Oh, she's dead, but I can still get stuff. Maliketh's helm. Maliketh's armor, one of my favorite armor pieces in the game. Greaves and gauntlets. But we also can get either the Maliketh's Black Blade or the Black Blade. Maliketh's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After the fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Maliketh bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Unique skill, Destined Death, set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP, and continues to wear down HP for a short time. It's a colossal sword. Requires 34 strength to wield. Let's get the Black Blade though. 46 faith. A black blade spinning slash that emits a wave of light. Deals holy damage, right? Power gleamed from the remembrance of Maliketh. Caster creates an illusionary black blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade was once imbued with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces foes' maximum HP and continues to sap their current health for a very short time. Okay, Maliketh set. Beast's helm made of black iron and decorated with gold, worn by Maliketh the Black Blade. Maliketh, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with destined death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, this is what made them champions. Yep, same. Precisely 51 poise. And it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? At least to me. It does. Can it be altered in any sort of way? It can. Oh. Yeah, of course. I forgot.
I see.
blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
You did. You most certainly did.
I see. Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness, in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord. To him, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Okay. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Gideon's gone. Which is not that surprising. Since he's the boss now. That's pretty cheap, and I think it does a ton of damage also. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to go and get the thing to +10. The Dragon Communion seal. If I upgrade this, it gets higher in condition scaling than what I currently have, which is just weird. Maybe the thing is being wrong. Sacred Seal. We have 17 Arcane, 60 Faith, 30 Dex, 30 Strength. And what is it, 17 Intelligence now? 16, sorry, 16 Intelligence. So, yeah, Godslayer's Seal is still the highest. The Friend's Seal is actually lower by a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 23 intelligence is what I need, right? Or How blind am I? There it is. Yeah, 23. When I get to 23 intelligence, the best one is still going to be the Godslayer seal. But as soon as I get to 30 Arcane, that's the moment when the Dragon Communion seal becomes better than the Godslayer seal. Huh. If I go to 30 intelligence, then the Golden Order seal is the best seal that I can have. I'm thinking about going to 30 intelligence because equipment, incantations, all incantations, and the intelligence requirement. Radagon's Rings of Light. If I can go to 31 intelligence, then I can use Radagon's Rings of Light. And there's no like DLC incantations that require... Oh, Watchful Spirit requires 26. No, it doesn't. No, there's just like a few things. Oh. And was the arcane like Biles, Flame, Lightning, Tyranny, Furious, Blade of Ansbath. That's 27. So I don't need to even go full arcane. I just need like 27. Arcane. Weapons. Is there like a list of weapons? Not really. Is there a list somewhere? That I can just check requirements? No, there isn't. Glintstone staffs, we can get rid of those. Or is it just called staffs? Am I blind? I think I am. There it is. We can get rid of Glintstone staffs since I'm not going to be using them. I can't wield the Darkmoon Greatsword. The normal Greatsword because it requires 31. Maliketh Black Blade requires 34. Star Scourge. Yeah. It's weird. I'm gonna need to decide. Like, I definitely want to go to at least 26 intelligence so that I can use triple Rings of Light. I might even go to 31 for Radagon's Ring of Light. If I go to 31, then yeah, the Golden Order seal is still the best. But what if I go to 75? It's still the best. The Earthtree seal being close second, and the Godslayer seal being a close third after that. Well, actually, Earthtree seal is not a close second. Very weird. I would need to go to how far? I would need to go to 38 Arcane for the Dragon Communion seal to outscale Golden Order. What was the thing? Highest Arcane is 53. Arcane, highest intelligence is 37. Yeah, it seems like the Dragon Communion seal is the best one. If I get to the final build of like everything's 30 except for Vigor. And then there's 37 intelligence, 75 and 53 arcane. Then the Dragon Communion seal is the best one, but obviously for that I need a ton of arcane, a ton of levels still, and I don't think I'm going to get enough of those. Okay, so currently I'm at 16 and 17. The best one currently is Galaxy Seal. I'm going to go higher intelligence out until 23, which is still a Godslayer seal. If I go higher to 25, then the Golden Order seal becomes better. Which, if I go higher to 31, it's still the best. And when I get Arcane to, what was the incantation I wanted? 27, basically. Okay, 27, then the Golden Order seal is better? Yeah. So... Golden Order seal is really low. I actually can't even use it because it requires 17 intelligence. So I need to go one more level. That's still really low. At what level? It was 25. Okay. So for now, let's just max out this thing. Oh, I'm missing some. Okay, let me go get more. Also, the helmet is cool, but I don't like the hair, so... Is there something like black like this? That kind of fits? That doesn't really fit. I don't think there's a helmet that really fits this. That doesn't fit. Yeah, no. So, just go with my favorite thing. Hmm. 22. Okay, so I don't need these. Or... No, 2. There we go. That should be enough. Ow, it actually lowered my poise. Okay, there we go. Now I have enough poise. Okay, the Golden Order seal. Somber. Is there like a dry leaf seal? Yeah. And what does that go with? Strength and faith. What does dry leaf actually buff? No, skill boosts golden rings of light incantations by 50% when equipped. The Escorts of Light, triple rings of light, Dreadcons rings of light, multi-layered ring of light. That's a DLC skill. Equip 2 seals increases damage by approximately 32%. Then with the seal with the Golden Order seal and Radiant Gold Mask increases damage of the noted incantations by approximately 39%. Cool. Spiral Tree Seal, Clawmark, Fire Knight Seal. Yeah, so let's upgrade the Golden Order Seal. There we go. And the Dragon Communion Seal is already buffed up. Okay, so was better. Can't really use it yet. so this for now is the best. That can go. I'm trying to remember. Did I want something else? Did I want something else? Did I want something else? I think I did, but I'm not sure what. I think I did, but I'm not sure what. I could take Sax's Ruin, but that's going to be the full rest, so let's not. Okay, and now we can go Leyndell, Ashen capital. Yeah? I'm trying to remember if there was anything that I missed, anything that I wanted to do, but I guess not. So, Leyndell, Ashen capital. Let's explore a bit before continuing on. This door is closed. Puck is still here.
Buck the seamster, at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Oh, he does it for free. Okay.
Going already? Please do be safe.
I will. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. It was... Where was it? Where was it? Tempest Fixing Balcony? Where was it? Where was it? Oh, here. Here? No, it was here. I think. No, it's not here. Where was it? Was it here? I'm trying to remember where the place was that led to Placidus Axe. Which place was it? Oh, Dragon of Placidus Axe. I can just teleport there. Okay. There we go. Now then. Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. I'm genuinely thinking about it. You know what, let me go look at the endings if I can. Endings. Like, is there like, does it say what it does? Age of Fracture ending, Elden Lord. Yeah, that's basically the normal one, right? Age of Fracture ending is the default ending of the game, where the Tarnished chooses to mend the Elden Ring as it is and begin the new age as Elden Lord. Then we have the Age of Duskborn, which is F.E.A.R's thing. After using the cursed... You know what, let me actually put this thing up on screen, so you can see it with me. Because I want this to be a decision. Okay. After using Cursed Mark of Death on Godwin's corpse to give him a second life as the first of the dead, F.E.A.R lays with him and bears the first of dead demigods in the form of a rune. In this ending, the Tarnished chooses to use this mending rune of the Death Prince to begin a new age of the Duskborn as the Elden Lord, where the lands between are engulfed in a harrowing fog and the principle of life within death is embedded into order, allowing those who live in death, the undead, to remain without persecution from the living. Roger, you may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Knight of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life. Only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the order. F.E.A.R, I will soon lay with Godwin, and it will surely still within me the new life of the Golden Prince and first dead of the demigods. As the rune of those who live in death, please do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death. He could give that. Then there's the Age of the Older ending, Elden Lord. Complete Gold Mask and Brother Corden's questline to receive the Manic Rune of the Perfect Order. We haven't gotten this yet, but the Age of the Order ending results in a correction to the previous flaws of the Golden Order, where the Tarnished chooses to use the Mending Rune of Perfect Order on the Elden Ring to restore order to the lands between by shielding the land from the influences and machinations of powerful beings. The Age of Order thus envisions a new age of stability, where there is no more conflict brought upon by the fickleness of the gods, no better than men. Order Healing Excerpt. The noble Gold Mask lamented what had become of the hunters, how easy it is for learning and lewdness to be reduced to the ravings of fanatics. All the good and the great wanted, in their foolishness, was an absolute evil to contend with. Does such a notion exist in the fundamentals of order? Then we have the Blessing of Despair ending. Dug-Eater one. Blessing of Despair ending is an alternate version of the default ending of the game, where the Tarnished chooses to use the mending rune of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R and begin the new age as Elden Lord. Difference being the lands between have now been taken over by reviled curse, causing defiled souls to be unable to return to the Earth Tree. With the S.T.A.L.K.E.R embedded in the Elden Ring, all present and future generations will be afflicted with despair. I don't think I would do that one. A Lord of the Frenzied Flame ending. Ending requirements and conditions. Maybe the three... Yeah. In the Lord of the Frenzied Flame ending, the Tarnished goes down a different path to become Lord of the Frenzied Flame. If the Frenzied Flame is inherited before the events at the Forge of Giants, Malenia leaves the Tarnished's company, leaving the Tarnished to sacrifice their own body at the Forge. This leads to an extra scene at the ending, showing Malenia without the mark on her left eye, devoting herself to deliver destined death onto the player. If the player obtains the Frenzied Flame after the events at the Forge, the scene with Malenia does not occur due to her own prior sacrifice. As explained by the Three Fingers through Hyeta, at the end of her quest, this ending sees the Tarnished take up the mantle of the Lord of Chaos and tasked with burning the world, along with the mistakes of the Greater Will, all existing in sin, torment, fracture, and curse, to unite everything and everyone in one big melting pot from which there is no return. Then we have the Age of the Stars ending. In the Age of the Stars ending, After defeating the Elden Beast, instead of amending the Elden Ring, the Tarnished summons Ranni the Witch in front of Marika's remains. Ranni supplants Marika as the Empyrean Goddess and takes the Tarnished as a lord. She brings about an end to the Golden Order, establishing an order of her own, and in doing so, she removes the influence of the Erdtree from the Lands Between. She leaves the Lands Between together with the Tarnished and takes her order with her, on a journey meant to last 1,000 years. As a result of her absence, the Lands Between is left without the Lord for the first time in an age. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which ending I'm gonna go with. Haven't decided yet. Wait, let me move this bad boy over here. Turn off the screen recording, just keep the game recording. There we go. I don't think I will go with the Frenzied Flame ending. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, currently the ones that pull me the most is either the Age of Order, which is Gold Mask ending, the Age of the Stars, which is Ranni's, or I'm thinking the Duskborn ending, which is F.E.A.R's questline ending. Or do we just go like Lord of the Frenzied Flame? What is the ending? Like 2 hidden achievements remaining. Does those now count for endings? Oh, acquire all the resources and conditions. I already have this thing. Oh, so I don't need to get every single thing then. Oh, bummer. And that happened December 1st, 2025. No, it's all legendary. Right. I mean, Elden Lord, achieve the Elden Lord ending, and I think that's the only one that I actually got. Tree of Flame, Fire Giant, Cherubim, Morgoth, Great Rune, nothing else. Acquire all achievement talismans, obtain all achievements, 2 hidden achievements. So I think it still is like all sorceries. Achievements. Trophy and achievement guide. I don't really need the guide, I just want to know which ones are which. Yeah, there are 2 unique endings, it seems like Age of the Stars and Lord of Frenzy Flame. And that's it. So I either need to go the Ranni's or the Frenzied Flame. Okay, so those are the 2 like hidden achievements. Yeah. So we might actually go the Frenzied Flame. No, Ranni's ending. Because Ranni's ending takes a bit to do, right? Like, it takes quite a bit to do. Like, you need to go through all of the trouble, blah, blah, blah. Complete a quest line. The Frenzied Flame ending is relatively easy to do. You just need to make it down, and then you just basically have it. It's a coin toss. No, coin toss? A coin toss. You know what? If anybody is in the stream, type which ending I should go for, and I'm going to write it down. We have either Frenzied Flame or Ranni's ending. I'm gonna write it down, and we're going to count them up by the time that I need to actually take anything. Frenzy and Ronnie. Okay, so we're taking a vote. I'm not going to use the Miklos thing yet, Miklos needle. I'm just gonna wait. Like, there's still quite a bit of stuff to do before I need to choose which ending. Like, I still have to explore the capital. Sorry for the yawn. And still need to explore all of this. Then I need to kill Gideon and Horalu or Godfrey. Basically the same. Well, it's the same person, so yeah. And then like kill Marika and, well, not Marika, but the big bastard. What's his name? Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Radagon and the Elden Beast, and then I need to decide what to do. So we still have a few hours of gameplay before I need to actually choose. I'll just run through here, see. Let's just run around, see if there's anything. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Torrent can't be used. That's a bummer. Also, I'm going to need to go get some water. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold out until I go take a shower. Unfortunately. I need to make some syrup. I need to make some simple syrup. Oh, there's a thing here, or a dude here. What do you got? What do you want to say? Behold, the tree yet stands. Tall and unwavering, mindless of the scourge of the flame of ruin. Haha, haha. Then we are yet golden ones. I think someone came here. Give me a sec. And it's just my brother. But you know what? Since I already got up, I'm gonna go get myself some water. Oh, make some water. And I'll be back in 5 minutes, I guess? 5-10 minutes? If nothing happens. So yeah, be back in a sec. That's how it's supposed to be, okay. See you in a second. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the delay. It took a bit longer than I thought it would. Okay. Right, water. Let me put some gamer subs in the water. Hello, Gibby. We got here a few... 17 minutes ago. Sorry for the delay. Hello, Maliketh, one of the best bosses for real? Yep, he's already dead. Okay, made. Alright. Right. Switch to this. This. Okay, there we go. Right, well, exploring more then. Of the royal capital. Is there anything here? Is there any reason to even explore this place? Nothing here. Let's go all the way to the corner here, then double back. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Didn't expect that end. Ladder. Hello, knocked out. How you doing? How's the day? Pretty good. Pretty good. Did I hear somebody moving? Who is there? Oh, there's an item there. Did you get a job or something new happen? It's Sunday. No business is going to reply to you about getting a job on Sunday. But no, nothing happened. I did send like 2 more things about like a job application out today, and yeah, nothing else. I did talk to my brother, and he... Oh, hello. He wants to start a... Fuck you. I did talk to my brother. Like, just... a few minutes ago. Oh yeah, you are basically immune to holy damage. Holy fuck. Let me survive, bro. Give me a second, I just need to kill this guy, and then I'll... Ow. Ooh, nice. Come on, move. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, sure, but take time. Yeah. I talked to my brother, and he's planning on starting basically like a solar panel installation company in a few months. So he said that if I can't find a job anytime soon, then by the time that he starts the company, then I can start working for him if I want to. So that's an option at least. Silver H Rocketsmith Stone. Okay. We'll see, because I would probably need to like stagger up streaming for that, because you know, if we will be installing like solar panels somewhere like across the country, then I wouldn't be able to stream. So we'll see. And it's still a few months away, so yeah. But it's an option. Stream will be less than. Yeah, obviously. Not an issue, bro. It's kind of an issue for me, because I like streaming. I genuinely find fun and enjoyment in it. Hello. Really? That's not one shot? At least that is. That's why I'm trying to find a job that's going to allow me to stream. Like, even if less, then still at least allow me to stream every day. It's not an issue because you don't make any money out of it. True, but if I don't invest time into streaming, I'm never going to make any money out of it. If you want to look at it that way. Yeah, me too, bro, but still, money comes first, for me at least. The thing is, I don't need a lot of money, so that's why I'm like searching for a job that's going to allow me to stream. As long as it like allows me to live off of the money that I get from the job, then I'm good. I don't need a lot to live. It's such a bummer that you can't use torrent here. It's just... ugh. Just running aimlessly. Oh yeah, knocked out. I wanted to ask, what ending should I go for? Frenzy ending or Ranny ending? Because those are the two that I basically shaded down to, like either or. One of those two endings I'm going for, because one of those two endings are stuff that I don't have, like an achievement. Oh bro, try to take that job because it will give you an experience and then you will get the job near you. Frenzied? Okay, that's 1 point for Frenzied. Okay, we'll wait if somebody else shows up and we'll ask them also. The thing is, it's still going to be a few months before I can take that job, either way, because my brother still hasn't, like, even started a company or anything. So... I still have some time, and if I find a job that's going to allow me to stream, I'm going to take the job that's going to allow me to stream. But... because, you know, make chaos take the world. Yep. The thing is, I do have job experience in like several things. Like I was a woodworker, or like basically a carpenter, and I also was a technician in repairing stuff. It's just that there's no job opportunities for a woodworker slash carpenter for some fucking reason, and there's just none. And for technician, nobody wants to hire me for some reason. So I guess because they have more talented people signing up. Anything here? No, just the Coliseum, right? Yep. Why is the fire yellow? Like yellow. Well, bro, you an electrician, why go for so much? I'm not an electrician though. Like, yeah, I studied it. I know nothing about it, so I wouldn't call myself an electrician. Yeah, bro, no, that's why I get good, get the experience, then you will get a good job. You're not guaranteed to get a good job just because you have experience. At least not in my country. Because I have like 2 years of experience working as a carpenter. It's just, there's no job opportunities for a carpenter where I live. Like, none at all. Yeah, this one's dead. So that's nothing. Okay, where's Gold Mask supposed to be? No, bro, you are smarter than me. Why did I say... I said that I know nothing about electricity or being an electrician because I didn't have any practical lessons in school. I'm not saying that I'm dumb, I'm just saying that I don't know anything about being an electrician, even though I studied it. Because I just wasn't given the opportunity to actually learn how to do stuff. And also, like, either this year? No. I think next year my electrical license runs out, and I'm not going to spend the money to go and renew it. I don't know anything about an electrician too, bro. I didn't even study it. Yeah, but I never said, like, that you are an electrician too or something. It's just that there's no reason for me to go for a job to become an electrician when, as soon as I even, if by some miracle I got the job, they would immediately kick me out because they would realize really quickly that I know nothing about it. Yeah, maybe. Not yeah, maybe. Like, that's a guarantee. My country is really cutthroat when it comes to, like, job requirements and stuff like that. Try to get as an intern? That doesn't exist here. Internships don't exist in my country. What? Yeah, they don't exist. Like, internships don't exist in my country. It just doesn't exist because of the laws. Like, you can't have somebody working for free in my country. Then how are you gonna get jobs then? You need to get hired. That's the only way. Because of the laws that and how the laws work in my country, there is... You cannot become a intern. It's just you hope that somebody hires you after you, like, finish school. That's it. What if you don't have experience, then who will hire you? Well, that's the thing. You need to hope that somebody hires you. I personally won't hire you. Well, yeah, but are you giving me a job? Or are you offering a job? Hope? Yeah, you just need to hope that somebody hires you. If nobody hires you, then you're fucked. Oh, there's Gold Mask. Okay. Master, justice ahead. Received Mending Rune. Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Cannot do this. Unfortunately. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. A rune discovered by the noble Gold Mask, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. A rune of transcendental ideology which will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. The current imperfection of the Golden Order, or instability of ideology, can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods no better than men. That is the fly in the ointment. No, I mean, if I want an electrician, then I want an experienced man at least of 6 months of experience. Well, yeah, cool. The thing is, you can become an electrician because there is kind of like a system in my country where, like, if you get hired, then you will be schooled on how to do the job properly. it's again required because you need to have a qualified workforce. If it's like a trade, like being an electrician, a plumber, or something like that, then you can hopefully get underneath somebody who has experience and have them teach you how to do the job. It's just you need to hope that they hire you. Things are different there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They teach you. Yeah, they teach you, but only if you get hired. They don't teach you by itself. You can't get an internship like, oh, I'm going to work for free, but at least I'll get experience. That doesn't work in my country. You need to get hired to get taught.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
I finally come to understand. The Master is nothing more than a madman, enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection, burning before our very eyes.
Is it perfect? Ah, he's gone crazy. Is it perfect if it can be disrupted?
Oh, it's you. I finally come to understand. The Master is nothing enchanter seeking to look at it.
Well, that's great. Well, internship here is kind of different. We get paid. Yes, it's very low, but we get paid at least unless no will work. Let me check up this guy's this guy's quest line, because I think I'm finished and there's nothing else, right? Check on Leyndell after we finish the main boss fight. You will be near the best of the giants. Yeah. Dialogue, then after realizing here, you will find the flail. Yeah. Okay. So he's here. So let's reload the area. So internship is not free, you get at least something. Well, you can't really get that here. At least not when it comes to trades, which is the only thing that I'm really interested in doing, and the only thing I would be able to do. Address it will really hard to get a job in your country. Yeah, obviously. But that's how the system works, unfortunately. Wait, I need to go down. We already got one flail, right? Where the hell is the flail? Hammer, there it is. So we have two flails now. We have his robe, let's read. Robe of Corin the Cleric. Even after exile, Corin refused to recant his prophecies, and for this he was blessed with the guidance of grace. Since then, the cartwheel draped on his neck has served as a reminder that true guidance awaits those with iron wills, those with unwavering faith. And his bell bearing. Okay. Cause we have internship here, because who doesn't want a cheap labor to work for them? Yeah. That just doesn't exist here because, well, it's basically exploitation by that point, which is... It's basically like you are working without paying taxes for it. And that's not allowed, obviously. And the thing is, there already is, like, if you live here and work here, then countries from other places will come and hire you, because the labor is just so cheap here. Labor is just so cheap here that, of course, people will still hire you. It's just... trades are not really a thing that other people will come in here for to try and hire you for. Yeah, the labor here is cheap, at least compared to the rest of Europe. The labor here is really cheap. Galmas rags, bracelets, and waist wrap. But where do I get his mask? Huh? There we go, worn rags that just barely cover the body. Lord Gold Mask felt no draw to the vain excesses of clothing. What use is finery to one who seeks a greater brilliance? Greater brilliance. I thought we have the cheapest ones. I didn't say that you had the cheapest one. I said that compared to the rest of Europe, where I live, the labor is really cheap. Like, nobody can really compare with the price of labor in China, because in China, it's literally pennies on the dollar, or pennies on the euro, for what they will make stuff for. Bracelets made in the image of earthly branches. Minimal adornments made by Lord Goldmask's disciples. Those disciples have long since left him. Waistband made in the image of the earthly branches. Damn. Really butt-ass naked, basically. Okay, give me this. This. And this. Alright, but where do I get the mask? Gold mask. Radiant gold mask. How do you get it? Arthur's Plateau found a corpse on the second broken section of the large broken bridge going over the forest while approaching it from the north end. You can reach it by continuing down the road to where you see the caravan, where there will be an outcropping to jump from. See the exact location on the map here. Well, show it to me then. Okay, so this is where it is. Okay. I'm not blind, it's over here. Okay. Let's go there. But you will get the job, and how you talk, I think you don't need a job. You're fine without it, I guess. I do need a job. The only reason why I'm not stressing out about it, because I'm currently living with my parents, so I don't need to be stressed about like being able to like pay rent and stuff. Is this? No, the stimulating blouses. Is it somewhere here? It said it's somewhere here. I can't see it anywhere. Oh, here it is. Another spammer on Twitch. Radiant gold mask. There we go. It's gonna be down. Here it is. A mask designed to resemble a blazing golden halo, created and left behind by Lord Goldmask, a staunch pursuer of Golden Order fundamentalism, strengthens Golden Order incantations. Its striking design represents both the brilliant inspiration that once shone upon him and the vision of a ring that he will surely find at the end of his pursuit. To you who seek to shine as I do, wear it well. Interesting. Oh, that's the spam. I thought he was listening to us trying to help you. Nope. The thing is, as soon as people just say, like, add me on Discord, or me and my mates will join your next stream, add me on Discord, there's just somebody trying to scam you. Also, another thing, even if it isn't somebody who's trying to scam you, I literally have it written in my chat rules that no self-promotion, no posting links, and no posting Discord links in chat. So he basically broke a rule. So even if he wasn't actually, you know, trying to scam me, he still broke a chat rule. Right, this thing. Right. Torrent cannot be used here. Okay, let's just go up. I've done my self-promotion, you didn't ban me. Well, first of all, I didn't post any links, and you asked if I was willing to help you, which they genuinely just don't do. Because a lot of these, like, bots and stuff like that would just straight up post a link into chat about stuff, or like ask you to add them on Discord and stuff like that. Okay, we can go down, or which way was up? Which way was up? From here? Yeah, from here. Let's go up here, get to a site of grace, because I think there was one. It was like self-promotion, isn't it? Yeah, a bit, but you at least asked about it. That's the thing. Up required ahead and then jumping. But for what? What did you jump for? Aha, an item. Hero's Rune. Can you jump this? I don't think so. Nope. I wasn't running. Nope. My character didn't start running. And from here... Nope, not happening. From horse you can jump. No, you can't. The horse is not allowed here. No horns. Likely jump attack. What are we talking about? There ain't nobody here. Anything behind this? Nope, it's empty. Yep, up. I think to go there you have to do the jump attack. The thing is, I'm just... Nah, you can't go there. You can't even jump high enough to get there. No. How was the jump attack made? Like, that I know, but... I don't have Hand of Millennia, unfortunately. To do the... Yeah, no. That's not happening. There is something there. How do you get up there? Do you like drop down from somewhere? I think to go there you have to do the jump attack. Do I have something that can like... Wait. Do I have... I don't. But can this thing be cast in midair? No. Because I've seen people do it with the jump attack or something. I don't think it was the jump attack. It probably was like a Ash of War that I don't have. Yeah. Because from up here, there's no way that I can jump down because that's just going to kill me. Nothing here. There has to be some kind of way. Yeah, because this is not... Come on! I didn't want to jump down, I just wanted to jump. See how far I can jump up. maybe there is a way from here that I can like somehow get up there. Doesn't seem like it. Ooh. I found a way. There we go. But yeah, it's nothing. Well done. Good luck ahead. Okay, I thought it was something, but no. It's just nothing. Okay. Well, let's continue up. Jump. Someone has become a lord. Cool. Shortcut, therefore try jumping. Not needed. I don't know now that there's nothing. Yep. The thing is, I saw the message there, so I thought there could be something there. But no, just a message. Okay, isn't there supposed to be a site of grace somewhere? Alright, Gideon. Gideon.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Okay.
I know in my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Well, if you believe it, then believe it.
Man cannot kill a god.
There we go. This guy is weak as hell? Yes, he is. Scepter of the All-Knowing and the All-Knowing set. And there we go. I also should have enough when I use this for a level. Right? Just barely not. But now I do. Yep. Okay, we have some stuff to read. The Scepter of the All-Knowing. There it is. That's the longest hammer in the game, if I'm not mistaken. And it is long. And it does pierce damage. With one thing somehow. I don't know. Unfortunately, it's an intelligence weapon. A scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl, signature weapon of S.T.A.L.K.E.R getting off near, the all-knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye, representing the many forms of knowledge, never fully attainable. Even knowing that, the all-knowing's hand grasps for it. Unique skill, knowledge above all. Raise the scepter to manifest the realm of the all-knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Okay, and the set. Helm set with countless eyes and ears, worn by Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. At the end, it should not be. Yeah, same. At the end, it should not be. At the end, it should not be. Like, doesn't look that bad. Just... yeah, it's only 47 poise. Let's level up. Let's level up, and then we go down below. Below, sleeping in the cold below. Right, let's also put on some other stuff. Like this. And this. Yeah. Okay. Maliketh. Set and the helmet. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. Alright, let's go down below to the catacombs. Or whatever the hell it is. The well. It's going to be quicker to go teleport here. And go like this. Seek a good sword. What is down here? Try down. And I'm dead. Great jump. Sorry if you can hear that. You probably can. Also, Gibby, if you are here, what ending should I go for? Brownie's Age of the Stars ending or the Flame of the Frenzy ending? Because I can see that I have 2 viewers currently on YouTube, so I'm just asking. Because I myself can't decide. There we go. Crimson Medallion 2. Age of Stars Rani. Well, we've come to an impasse for now. Because we have 1 point for Flame of Frenzy, 1 point for Rani. Well, we'll need a tiebreaker. Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Cool. Wait. Is there any reason to actually come down here? You bastard. How am I still alive? How do you have so much poise? Fuck you. Another warped axe. Dead. Is there anything new down here? Like, I know this way, this is the way to the... Is this the way to... Yeah, these catacombs. Right. It doesn't seem like there's anything new here. Let's go check the other side. Oh, it's 5:55 p.m. for me. Damn. I'm soon gonna need to go and pick up my grandma. Oh, great. That was good damage. So I broke a call for my dad. Don't worry about it. I soon should get a call from my grandma to go pick her up. So soon enough, I'm gonna need to not cut the stream, but go get my grandma. I'm probably also going to go take a shower to just get that done. So I'm gonna go play some music. Oh, I'm not close enough. Play some music and I'll go pick up my grandma and take a shower. It should be soon. I don't know how soon though. There's 3 of you. You fucks. And soon I'll be going to sleep because tomorrow is the last exam. Yeah, you did say that you're not going to be here today. But you are. Nah, the rats. Okay, so there's nothing new here. We can just get out of here. Yes, sir, I'm still here. Even though you should not be. Go, I don't know. Go study or relax a bit or something. Okay, so I have 4 achievements that I haven't gotten yet. Legendary talismans, acquire all legendary talismans, obtain all achievements for the Elden Ring, and then 2 endings. I'm going to get one of those. Okay, so we're going up and going to fight the Giga Chad. That is going to be up here. So let's go do that. And then, after I manage to kill him, which I don't know how many tries it's going to take, I'm going to have to decide what ending I'm going to go for. Everyone has done Ranny one, bro. I haven't. Earthly heal. Vastly heals HP for self and nearby allies. One of the ancient Earthly incantations heals a vast amount of HP for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Earthly once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Try something different. We'll see, we'll see. Like, for now we are 1 point for Frenzy, 1 point for Ranny. We need to wait a bit. Okay, Burn of Flame is not going to work. Same goes for Black Flame Ritual, same goes for Ancient Lightning Strike. These are not going to work. These might. Then what you did last time? Last time, the first time that I played Elden Ring, I just went for the normal ending. Like, just the Elden Lord ending, the classical one. That's the one that I did. I still don't have enough intelligence to able to use triple rings of light. Bummer. Now we become the Lord, I see? Yep. Phone while making noises. Am I supposed to go and pick Nope, nothing still. Funny or good news? Cool. This could work. Not best threats. These won't really work. There probably is time for me to like use Dragon Claw, but nah. Fire. Do I want like just more? Actually, how much intelligence do I have right now? 17. Shit. I would need 1 level and then I could use the triple wings of light. So no. Not intelligence. Oh, hello, yes. I like that we can use Thor in the Elden Ring's fight. I remember running more than fighting it. Yep. Well, while you're here, yes. Well, not yes. Holly. What ending should I go for? Frenzy or Ranni's ending? Because I can't decide. And currently we are at an impasse. 1 point for Ranni, 1 point for Frenzy. So we need to decide. Poise, boost resistance, heal status, damage. Knocked out, it's a vote. Let it burn, make chaos take the world. Okay, so we have 1 more point for Frenzy. Okay. It's still going to take a few minutes before I get to it. But for now, it looks like we're going to go Frenzy. Like, if somebody shows up and they say Ranni, I'm gonna lose my shit because I'm going to have to be the tiebreaker then. Okay. Horalu. Can he be parried? Can he be parried? Let me check if he can be parried. And if he can, then I'm just parrying him. Horalu. Well, we got 3. I think I wrote that. No, I wrote it right. Surprisingly. He cannot be parried. Fuck. Come on. The Horalu is available if you finish a questline, which ends with her getting crowned as a ruler of the ring claim. Shabriri is available if coming in contact with the 3 fingers and the frenzied flame proscription. It becomes unavailable if you then use Mikkel's needle. So it seems like I have Shabriri, and the Horalu. Nah, it's a Giga Chad. We fight him alone. Him, I want to fight alone.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
He's so cool.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Let's fight. I forgot the buff. Thank you for giving me the option to buff up. Nope. I don't have stamina. Oh, Destined Death does not work on him? Come on! He already was cool as hell. And Destined Death doesn't work. Black Flame should though, right? Yeah. The sap works on him. Ah, right. Yeah, man. I was trying to jump. Come on! I was in the middle of a roll animation. Okay.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Buff up. Nope. Nope. Yeah, okay, dead. Okay. Let's read back. Okay. Make chaos take the world, make chaos tame the world. Yeah, bro, he's easy. Bro is enjoying the cinematic, easy peasy. He's not easy. This is the most fair fight in all of Elden Ring, and I stand by that. Okay. Frenzy Flame ending means you let Sauron win. No. No, you don't. I took Nefelulu, puppet into the DLC, and she destroyed. Bad karma. It's not bad karma. Imagine your kid asking you one day what ending did you go for that in Elden Ring, and you say Frenzy Flame kill everybody. Frenzy Flame doesn't kill everybody. It just basically puts them all in a melted pot together and they all exist together. All of them. Seems odd that the Dung Eater gives us a mending rune when he does the opposite to people. Horrible Lou. Fuck that. No, he ain't horrible. Is this guy Nefeli's dad? Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Like, yeah, Nefeli Lou. It could be that he is a dad, or it could just be that, like, warriors or barbarians are just all called Lou for some reason. Like, the second name is Lou. It could be that. Yeah, let's use Rune Arc. It was just 3 or 5 times and he was done. Cool, don't care. He's my favorite fight in the game. I'm going to enjoy him. Yeah, I forgot. Huh, good damage. It actually does more damage than my weapon. Ah. Too soon. Too soon again. Nah. Okay. Then try, I guess, lightning. Why should I try lightning? I want to fight him. I want to enjoy this fight. I don't want to end it immediately. Like, I'm actually thinking of switching to, like, a straight sword so I can prolong the fight. Yeah, he is actually weak to pierce and lightning. Cool. It would be nice. Actually, the Goggles Flame Out Flame Blade might be the thing that I might use to enjoy this fight more. I could go Ranger's Rapier. Yeah, no, let's stay on this. Let's just dual-handed and go like this. Oh, you like him, I see. Yeah, this is my favorite boss in all of Elden Ring. Well, all of base game Elden Ring, because I haven't played the DLC. Son of Garang seem effective or Moog should give you some staggers. Nah, I want to enjoy this fight. I don't want to cheese him from range. Missed. Too soon. Panic rolled. Ooh. That's the second stage? Not yet. That is second stage. Now. Too soon, I jumped too soon. Nope. Ow. Ouch. I wanna heal. So I can enjoy this fight more. Nope, dead. Okay. I never liked the spouse though. Sorry, don't need to apologize. Range, I never go range attacks, bro. Lightning is also close range attack, but yeah, then it will be done sooner. Bro got caught. Maliketh is better. You can believe it if you want to. I like him more. And I had some troubles using sorceries on the spells. He moves so fast, most of my spells would miss. Yeah. But who cares? The thing is, he can be easily cheesed. Like, you can just use, like, a spirit summon is, like, for example, Dean. I think is able to, like, just kill him by himself, if I'm not mistaken. Because he just is able to dodge most of the attacks. Yeah, he's not that tough as a boss. Yeah, but he's incredibly fair. That's why I like him. He properly gives you opportunity when he's going to attack. He signals properly. Like, that isn't a bullshit attack that he has. Forgot to dodge. Shouldn't have tried to attack that. Same as that. Okay. That should be it. That is it. Should not have rolled. Right. You cannot parry that. Dodge that properly. They need to run away. No. Oh, barely. Ow. You know what? I have enough health. I could survive like one attack. Ah, I jumped too late. Too soon. Nah. I dodged too soon. Panic. Panic. I don't get in what F.E.A.R means. Okay, by fair fight, I mean like, for example, Melania, she has Waterfowl Dance, which is incredibly difficult to dodge. So far so that most people won't be able to like just intuitively be able to dodge it. You need to look up a guide to be able to dodge. Wait, brought that 3 times. Yeah, and did I add them? Did I add that to my counter? I don't know now. Bummer. But like he doesn't have an attack that you can't dodge if you just try to dodge it properly instead of panic rolling like I'm doing. Also, every attack gives you an opportunity to be able to dodge it. It's just, like I said, there isn't a thing that feels cheap in this fight. Come on. Yep. I'm going to get hit there. Ooh, someone dodged that. Nah. Decided to go for that attack. Okay. Too soon. Too soon. Ah, close. Okay. Well, yeah, that's the fun, isn't it? Bro called Melania cheap. Well, Melania has some cheap attacks. You have to agree, like... Melania has some cheap attacks, like for example the attack where she stabs you from range. Like if you try to heal and then she does that attack, there's no way for you to dodge. For example. And that's just a thing, like she has an attack that will always hit you if you try to heal, and she decides to go for it. Really, bro? Really in the first phase? Okay, and? Who cares? I'm enjoying the fight. That's all I care about. Too soon. Too late. Too soon. Yep, I need to stop talking. Twitch chat versus YouTube chat. Let's do some cage battles. Yep, that's awesome. Can't even heal, she'll let you suffer. Or, I must say, makes you suffer. Yeah. Actually, do I want more heals? Nah. Nah, I don't want more heals. We can get rid of that. Why do I have these? That can stay. this gets exchanged for... what? What do I put on? Like, actually that, so that I don't need to heal twice. There we go. I only need to heal once. And anything here. That could be good. Don't need blue heals. Stamina? Have I been running out of stamina? Not sure. I don't think so. I don't do charge attacks. No. Ah, this I guess I could put on. Actually this extends the effect of spells. Bro, go without using any spell, then it will be more fun for you. Yeah, these are just buffs, I don't use anything else. Typical woman, I had Bleed Belt, never used any spells or mutations, or dragon spells either. Now. I don't know how I dodged that, or that. I rolled instead of jumped. That was my fault. Don't any of it, all or nothing. Okay, we can. It's just fire. Well, if I'm not going to be using any spells, then this thing can just go away, and instead... I don't want to go more health. Let's go stamina region. Oh wait, that also means that I want to change my flask then, because I currently have a thing on it for unlimited FP. Also, surprised I haven't gotten call yet. Yeah, that stays, and the fire? Stellar Storage. Yeah, let's go with that. These two. Here's the total for stamina. Yeah, I am. Also, this thing can go away since I'm not using any spells. What do we get instead of it? Charge spells and skills. I don't charge anything. Most of be consumed by skills. I only used them once or twice, so that's nothing. Throwing breath attacks. No. Poise. Attack power. Ooh. I got a really dumb idea right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do basically a naked build. No, by weight. Yep. It's only that much? Really? I can get rid of that. That gives me a bit more. Yeah. Good bro, second line, third one. Okay, that's not totally naked. Well, it is basically naked because it's literally the lightest stuff that I have. And Because if you didn't know, if you take bonus damage for every armor slot that you don't have filled. So, like, instead of me taking, like, 8% reduced damage, I'm going to take, I think, minus 8% more damage, because I have head slot empty. Or at least, that's how, like, for every armor slot that you have empty, you take more damage. Even more than you normally should. So, I'm just going with the lowest equipment that I can get. I guess I could also go, like, a lighter weapon, which is going to up my damage a bit. He's resistant to Holy, though. I didn't know. Well, now we do. Hammer. Hammer. Aww. I thought it was far enough. You made a fire build. It will be really nice in DLC. We'll see. I thought it was far enough. Aww. But yeah, this works pretty well. I guess I could go completely. Actually, will this increase my... No, it won't. Do we just go like this? No, we don't. Okay, let's try one naked run. And great, I'm getting a call. Right now? Really? Gonna have to wait a second. I forgot to buff. Yeah, you see how much more damage I took? Okay, buff up. That didn't buff up. Now it does. God damn it. Stop calling me. Give me a sec. Okay. Why did I get stunned there? Okay. That was to be expected. Nope. Okay. So Grandma can't pass and so it's single player. Yeah, she's going to understand. Also, I didn't pick up. Well, we died. There we go. I'm gonna call her back now. Okay, I have to go for my grandma, so I'll be back in hopefully like 15 minutes. Hopefully, I hope that I'm not going to get caught up a bit longer. When I get back, we're going to continue this and probably kill him. So, let me play some music for you and I'll be right back. Yep, BRB. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Just give me a second to get a shirt. Oh, hell, that took way longer than I thought it would. Nope. Nope. Okay. So, is there still somebody here? Are we alive? Or did everybody disappear? Because they had something better to do than just listen at the bland scream, basically. Knocked out. Probably went to sleep. That's good. Because he needs to wake up early tomorrow for his whatchamacallit, tests. So that's good that he went to sleep. Yeah. And the little gremlin wants to be cuddly. Of course she wants to be cuddly. Sorry, girly, but I need to be a gamer. So you're going to have to give me space, please. Yes. Okay, Stinky, we're going to need to give you a bath. Yes, yes, I know, you don't like being picked up like that. I'm sorry, but it needs to be done. Okay. Okay. Back into game. Come on, headphones. Thank you. Right. Stop the music. Alright, and we're back. And we're back. What do I have? I have the heal. Boost all damage negation. Was damage received into HP? You know what? Let's give that a try. That could be an interesting idea. And yeah, no spells, no nothing. Just mano a mano. Oh, I didn't buff up the weapon. There we go. Now we are buffed up. Why did I go for 2? I ran out of stamina. Yeah, great. Fully healed, that's good. Too soon, there we go. How's the profit timing? Nope. There we go. Okay. Ow. No. Buff this up. Okay. Ow. Come on. Give me time to heal. Ow. Nope. Heal up. Ow. Nope. I should have dodged towards him. Okay. Nope, dodged too soon. Ah. Close enough. Okay, again, the thing doesn't really work. The flask doesn't really work. Nope. Now let's go to heal. Also. Let's change the Ash of War in this bad boy for a not Prayerful Strike. Now let's go for this from Butchering Knife. Yep. By art. Okay. There we go. Now I'm going to be able to deal more damage. Oh, I ran out of boiled crab. Well, we have boiled prawn. Now. That was a bad dodge. Okay. No, I thought it was going to go into the kick. No, should not have jumped there. Heal. And dodged the wrong way. Ow. Right. Heal. Okay. Sorry for the sneeze. I didn't have time to mute. Okay, just two. Nope, got stunned. Okay. Alright, which ones? Exhausted Flesh typically boosts physical attack, that's pretty good. Association by poisons, no. Blood Boil. to be state of fervor. Raises maximum attack power and stamina, also increasing damage received. You know what? Yeah. Come on. Huh. That's 100 more damage. I was too close. Ah. Okay, I need to put some clothes on. Because just going like this is... I'm taking too much damage. Yeah, I can take like 2 hits and then I'm dead. So, let's go with the lightest armor that I can with the lowest negation. There we go. And it would lower it a bit much though. Is there anything that I could use to like upgrade my damage? These aren't going to get used. This technically would by a lot. Okay, let's put that on. And I'm probably going to survive with this. Blood boil. Nah. I was in the middle of the attack animation when I saw that he's continuing the combo. Too soon. Too greedy. And again. God, greedy. Like 1 or 2 more hits. Ah, nice. Okay. I don't know why I always go closer to him with that. Yeah, no. That cannot be dodged that way. I need to jump. At the same time that I would roll, I need to jump. Let's use this also. Higher damage. Well, Godfrey. Bonk. Bonk. 2, bonk. 1, 2. Nah. Nah, of course. Nah. Okay. You. Yeah, I always stay near him for that. Too soon. Ah, come on. That's too soon. Just barely too soon. Ow! That's the first time I think I saw that kick. And I started talking again. How's your grandma? Well, I just went and picked her up and brought her home. She was basically taking care of her uncle. Yeah. But they had a disagreement because that uncle is supposed to go into a... not a place for old people. An elderly home. But he has dementia. Or Alzheimer's or whatever it is. And he just is very confrontational. So he just decided to say that he's not going there. And... yeah, it's just like that. So my grandma got angry. So instead of staying with him for today, they decided that he's going to stay alone for tonight, basically. Nah. Cool, so I can have max HP. Well, buff. Really? Nope, I shouldn't be that greedy. One hit, that's it. Got greedy. I rolled way too soon for some reason. Oh, somehow dodged that. Great. I didn't expect that. Typical old marriage? What are you talking about? I said my grandma was taking care of her uncle. My grandpa is dead. Wait, I still have a buff? Which buff do I still have? Oh! That buff. Okay. No, I don't need that. I'll just keep it out of this. Sorry to hear that. Ah! He died quite a while ago, so it doesn't really affect me anymore. Am I not alive still? Well, if you can, spend some time with them. Oh, the buff went through. Okay. Okay. That somehow worked out. Okay, need to regen some stamina. Alright, shockwave. I pressed dodge. Too late though. Okay. Right. Okay. Second time that I saw that kick. Nope. Why am I getting greedy? Fuck. 2 damage because of that. I'm getting greedy. No! I should be live? No. Fuck. Okay. Well, no more Blood Boil automatic. Unfortunate. I got greedy at the end. God damn it. If I didn't get greedy, I would have survived. Okay. Can I craft more exhausted flesh? I can. I could also make Blood Boil automatic, but I don't wanna. Like, yeah, it's more damage, but... No. Okay, come on. Ah, right. I'm getting way too greedy for some reason. Too soon. Holy hell, how did I not take away my head? Okay. Too soon. I didn't manage to jump fast enough. I tried to jump too late. Exalted flesh. Let's make a few more. Oh, raw fruit. That's what I'm missing. Huh. You know what? Instead of this, 774. There's no critical hits, no charge attack. I barely do any jumping attacks. Yeah. My leg itches. God damn it. No, only one attack. I can only do one heavy there. Yep. Getting greedy. Okay, just got my leg. Ah, that's one good thing that there's a animation, well, cutscene, so I can scratch my leg.
That will be.
Thank you. Ah, the kick. Should I have dodged backwards? Should not have dodged backwards. Instead of this, I think more strength would help. Because we already have fire attack. To break enemy stances in mixed physic. Charge attacks, consecutive attacks. No, no. Tempo reduces equip load in mixed physic. Wait, would that work? Let's try that out. 731, right? Yep. 811. Okay, this is better. Ritual Sword Talisman. I'm going to be doing tons of damage. That was a perfect dodge there. Ooh, stun him. No. No lag. Nah. Don't have enough time there. Okay. Okay. Back up. This. Ow! Always fuck that up. Remembrance of Horalu. Hell yeah, we did it. Whew. Remembrance of the warrior Horalu, hewn into the earth tree. When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. After the long march of the tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. Whew. Oh yeah. Now we can get either Horalu's Earthshaker, which is a skill. This Ashur grants an armament the heavy affinity and the following skill. Horalu's Earthshaker. Slam both hands on the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. Follow up with an additional input to slam the ground again. Usable on all melee armaments. Or the Axe of Godfrey. Oh, I love the look of this. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as the leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the golden lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. Unique skill, Regal Roar. Let loose a mighty war cry, raising attack power, while sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded against by stopping the ground. While active, strong attack becomes a lunging slash. Requires 42 strength though. You know what I'm getting. You should know what I'm getting. It's a colossal weapon, right? Yep. Oh. Oh yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go and buy his armor. Elden Lord Crown, Elden Lord Armor, Elden Lord Bracelets, and Elden Lord Greaves. Elden Lord Crown. Crowned Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, the age of the Earth Tree began amongst conflict when Godfrey was the Lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell, and it was then, as the story told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. Armored Godfrey, the first and the Lord. Braces of Godfrey, the first and the Lord. The Age of Virtue began. Yeah. Same. And Greaves of Godfrey, the first and the Lord. It looks pretty goddamn cool. Oh. Interesting. What are the heavy attacks? Just heavy attacks. Okay. And now my physical attack damage is upped. 280. That's a 255. Not bad. Not bad at all. Unfortunately, requires too much strength for me to be able to use it. Unfortunately. I could use this thing if I wanted to, but no. This hammer. Okay. The Elden Throne. Okay, so we are going for the Frenzy ending, seems like it. Alright, we will go for the Flame of the Frenzy. Flaming Strike? Yeah. Let's check out Wondrous Physic. We don't need you anymore, so let's go for this. Ask your grandma what ending does she want. She doesn't even know what this game is. Also, she's probably like in a shower right now or something. Okay, but I'm not going to use this just yet. This can go. These, let's just get rid of those. Because Radagon, I don't think I'm going to be really using spells on Radagon. So these three can go, and I'm gonna use these against the Elden Beast. Like, yeah, obviously I could use the Pest Threats, which is the easiest way to kill the Elden Beast. But no. Okay. Right. Back to the regular stuff. This can go away. Instead of this. This, and instead of this. That. Well, Radagon, here I come. I am ready. Asgard if Sauron should have won in Lord of the Rings. I don't think she really knows what Lord of the Rings is, at least not much, because that's Frenzy Flame basically. No, it's not at all. It's completely different actually. No, she would not. I'm taking that hammer. I was such a pessimist? I'm not a pessimist, I'm just saying the truth. I thought I dodged the thing. Dead. Okay. I thought I dodged all of those. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I'm not a pessimist. Like, the only reason why you think I'm a pessimist is because I don't agree with what you want to go with. Ow. Smacked me in the face. And again. Yeah, I kind of want to try Black Blade. It does work. It didn't work on Godfrey though. Ow. Yep, I'm too close if I try to do that. Too soon. Ah, and a round of heals. Okay, I need to get more heals. I need to get more heals. Well, a lot more eels. No, eels? Heals. Not this. Not that either. This. Yeah, 2 should be enough. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. And Fire Monk, Black Knife. Yeah. Oh, I didn't use Exalted Flesh. I should have used that. Ow. Heal. Oh, Swordsman runes. There they are. I'm being way too aggressive for stuff. I need to slow down a bit. Can't see shit. Buff up here. And let's see if these buffs will stick. They did. Too soon twice. Too soon again. Too late. Okay. Well, I can at least really quickly nuke them down. Oh, and I lost 50,000 runes. Yeah, bummer. Okay, so the buffs stick through. If I apply them out here. They want a different armor. I'll go Maliketh. I could go Maliketh. I also really like this armor. Ah, let's go Maliketh. Yeah, no, we're staying. No, not this. What helmet then I would go? Black Knife Hood has higher poise than Elden Lord's Crown. Weird. That's not enough. That is. That's not enough. Yeah, let's go with this. No. Still hit me. Too soon. At least I'll survive. Still hit. This is the first time that I've seen this attack. It's like prolonged thing. Huh. Okay. Again. Okay, that started off well. Why won't you dodge? Fucker. Fuck here. Dead. Gone. Wrong thing. I wanted to use this. Okay. Huh? Too soon. Too soon again. And I didn't dodge it all there. Dead. Okay. I'm kinda shit at dodging for some reason. I guess it just takes much longer than what I'm used to for the hit to actually connect. Because I'm used to, like, as soon as the enemy moves suddenly, I dodge, and I usually, through that, I manage to dodge their attacks. But here it didn't work. So I'm going to have to think up something better. What, you scratching a bum? I'm surprised that I'm alive. Okay, dodge that somehow. Ow. Ooh, parry. Oh, not parry, but stun. Nice. Okay. Got greedy. Ooh. Nah, didn't really hit. Oh, and this didn't put on. Bummer. Come here, you bastard. And yeah, you can use Torrent finally here. Only once? That's weird. Come back here, you big fuck. Oh, great. This attack. Nope. Where are you? I think I'm just going to use Flaming Strike. Yeah. No, that hit. I was far away from that. Okay, so 2 blue flasks are barely not enough. Also, what do I have in my Wonders Physic? Yeah, instead of this, let's go this. That's better. And now I don't need more flasks. No. This thing does a bit of damage. This takes time. But even though it takes time... let's go like this. Yeah. Oh, I can't make more exalted flesh. Bomber. But we can take this, which boosts my holy damage negation. Too soon. Okay. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Was that like too late or something? No. Okay. I press dodged. Ooh, precisely. No. That's the first time that I got hit by this. Ouchie. Really? This thing again? Not in front of me. Again. I shouldn't be using Undurable Frenzy. I should be using like... Oh, nice. Alright, let us go. Outrun the stuff. Ah, yes. Alright. Elden Remembrance. 600,000 runes. Hell yeah. We know what's going to happen now. Ill-omened creature ahead. Lord, oh Lord. I did it! We can level up twice, I think. Try jumping, but hole. But well done. Remembrance of the Elden Beast, Unit Territory. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. Okay, if I proceed with the ending, can I still play the DLC? I need to check. Access DLC after finishing game and choosing ending. And mention requirements is Moog and Redound being dead. I must have missed that, thank you. As far as any previous title has shown, to be able to access the DLC from after Moog, as long as he's dead on your playthrough, you can parry the DLC on that playthrough. So you complete the DLC after beating the main game, and I have seen the credits and all. Just before the game gave you the chance of doing New Game Plus, there is no such thing as point of no return. Okay. Well, become the Lord of Frenzied Flame.
Lord of Frenzied Flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
Okay, unfortunately I couldn't see the thing. But whatever. You have to replay the whole game now? Hell no. Maybe some other time, but not now. Because I'm missing, what? 3 achievements, if I am not mistaken. Legendary Talismans, acquire all Legendary Talismans, 1 ending, which is Rani's ending, and then Elden Ring, up to all achievements. So I'm definitely going to replay Elden Ring later on down the line. And I'm still also going to get all the talismans, obviously. But that's not going to be anytime soon. And also, my grandma would not give a damn about what ending I chose. Sure. Well, Gibby, you don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but yeah, she would not give it a damn. she would much more like me to not sit on my ass playing video games, but I don't know, like going to the woods chopping wood or something like that. But actually, now that you mention her, I need to go help set up something, so hopefully I'll be back before the credits roll by. So, see you hopefully in like 3 minutes. Is it to say what? If you mean like that she wouldn't care, she genuinely does not care. She doesn't like video games. Okay, I'm back again. It took a bit longer than I thought it would, but I'm back. FLC is much harder, by the way. I was here. You weren't, Hallie. That's why I'm number 1. Or you, the Twitch guy. On Epic next, please. What? Yeah, no. Well, we begin Journey 2. If you don't start now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later throughout the boat. Yeah, we're not going yet. We are going to be going to the DLC in a sec. First, the weapon that I want to use. We don't get any new fancy duds, but we can either get America's Hammer or the Sacred Relic Sword. Both are really good. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it a mark of a great sin or a sign of greater devastation. Some think it is as the end of an age, while others the beginning. Unique skill, Wave of Gold. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out forwards, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Or America's Hammer. Imagine being a divine eldest being in the universe and still use a sword. You do know that this sword is literally made out of Radagon and Marika, right? Those human-made summon in the Middle Ages. It's not. This is literally like the body of Marika and Radagon just extended out. That's literally what it is. Like, if I were to get it, you could see like the small body of Radagon in the hilt. But we are going to take it. We are not taking it. We are taking Marika's Hammer. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Numen, outside the lands between, the tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Unique skill, Goldbreaker. Leap up high and, while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard onto the ground. The heroic Radagon's signature attack. Yeah, we're taking this. So Marika is transgender and Radagon is Marika after transition. Marika is a god, so who says that she's gender fluid? She isn't gender fluid. It could also work that way, right? Yeah, finally got the hammer. The hammer. Like, who says that God has a gender? Max you out. Deals respectable 663 damage.
Yep.
Respectable 663 damage. Nothing here. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, we already know all these. And let's see. Classical hammer. Okay. Ah, so cool. But there's a long recovery animation. Well, not that long, but still pretty long. Okay. Okay. Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Also, I want to know. Aww, I thought that my face would be the fiery hole, but it ain't. That's a bummer.
Come now. Touch the withered arm. I will not be far behind.
We'll meet again. Okay. Head to the realm of shadow. Yep. Yep. Torrent is available. Okay. I need to sneeze. No. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Sacrifice required ahead. Well, isn't this quite beautiful? GRIS at plane. Are you ready? I am. She betrays you later like patches. Sorry for spoilers. Well, don't... No spoilers from now on, because I genuinely don't know what happens here. And I want to be surprised. So, no more spoilers, please. Last GRIS discovered. Okay, classic loadout again. Where is it? I skipped it. How did I skip it? There it is. No, that. We have an ambulance going on. Yeah, let's go these. This can stay. Okay. Shadowrun Blessing. That's a new thing. Friendly tip. What is it? Scatter Tree Blessing. Reverted Spirit Ash Blessing. Consume Scatter Tree Fragment to bolster your Scatter Tree Blessing. The Scatter Tree Blessing bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay. Get all the allies from the map before the main quest. Okay. Use one Scatter Tree Fragment to empower Blessing. I don't have one, so no. And Revered Spirit Ash Blessing menu. Now, consume Revered Spirit Ash to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both Summoned Spirits and Spectral Steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Torrent can deal damage now. Okay, so we do have a map. Okay. That's down there. Torrent! I heard that you can deal damage. Materials. And our first enemy, red fruit. Ow. Well, they're pretty tanky, to say the least. There are a fuck ton of secret passages here. $1,800 runes, that's not much. That's going to be a lot of stuff to read. A lot of stuff. Map, gravesite plane. This is the main boss of normal enemies. Well, it's dead. Here it is. Ah, here it is. A somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of the Hornsent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. Okay, we also have some new crafting items. Blood-tainted excrement. I didn't read this. A blood excrement of a carnivorous beast. Materials for crafting, mixed inside with half-digested flesh are dense colonies of tiny eggs of unknown but assuredly revolting origin. Ah, there we go. A red flesh mushroom. A red mushroom that grows in sullen lands. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as part innards. Radar fruit. Berry-like fruit that grows into spirit grave grass. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. Though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Okay, so those are enemies. Everyone burnt to cinders, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What do we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Well, I don't know, but from the little that I know, Mesmer is supposedly an asshole. Okay, how much damage do you deal? A good bit. Red fruit. Why did it get suddenly much more contrast? Nothing? I thought there would be something. Oh! Okay, so that definitely is like a map down here. Or maybe not, I don't know. But there definitely is a map up here somewhere. Mesmer is like Millennia here. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, there definitely is something down here, and probably to the right also. Oh yeah. Oh, these little buggers. They live here, but they're more colorful. Colorful. Everything seems like it has more color here. Okay, that's another torch bastard. There's stuff down there. Interesting. Oh, they finally made a sound. Holy hell. Mop of flesh. Crispy merchant. Sound ahead. Yep. Bird oh bird. More birds. Yeah. They finally making noises. And a sheep. Nothing beast bones. Yeah, let's see what is over here. Go through the portal. Which portal? Hello, Mr. Boar. You running away? What has happened? Why are you running away? Bulls never run away. At the bottom. You know what? I won't. I want to just explore by myself. See what happens. Good luck with that. That's a big dragon. No dragon ahead. Yeah, that is a big dragon. Is that... I would need to get close to the dragon to know if it's bigger than the dragon that I killed. Really nothing here? Just shrooms? That's a red dog. Of course, there's a fiery dog. Hello? You know what? I'm not gonna attack you. Not yet, at least. Ooh. White flesh mushroom. What do you do? Milky white mushroom that grows in southern lands. Easily found everywhere. The flesh of mushrooms similar to raw meat and could serve as partners. Okay. Oh, that's another red dog there. And some kind of camp. There's a ton of animals here, like a ton. Okay, I already saw you guys once. I'm not gonna attack if you don't attack. The dog, though, needs to die. Because this thing attacks. Thin beast bones. Oh, are they getting up? Yep, they are. System 4 and 5. 3. 4. Fire coil. That's gotta be an item. There it is. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes. Device of fire used by mesmer soldiers. Lingering embers bundled into a coil. Craftable item. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that it is thrown. The riddling snakes pursue foes. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank-and-file soldiers would wield it. Huh. Have you... Here you will meet the real Frenzy Flame Lord. Well, I did get spoiled on that. Black Firefly. I saw that, but technically I am the Lord, right? Because I am the one who killed the god and did the thing. Okay, we have a Firefly. There it is. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. It flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Precious item and therefore try jumping. Yeah, no, I'm not that stupid. I'm plenty stupid, but not that stupid. Dew Gem. Glows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside. Second plant that has supped on night-tinged dew. Glows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside. Said to have been used in the practice of sprite medicine long ago. Sprite medicine? Broken rune. What does broken rune do? Power in runes. Causing traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. Betrayal or betrayal? Visions of treasure chest. Church of Consolation. Item. Scatter-Tree Blessing. Scatter-Tree fragments can be found across the realm of shadows. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Scatter-Tree Blessing. The Scatter-Tree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Scatter-Tree Blessing. There we go. Black Steel Great Hammer. Hell yeah! And Swing Stone 5. You missed UT. What did I miss? It's probably like a key item, right? Maybe not. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Bolster Scatter-Tree Blessing. A splinter of the Scatter-Tree that contains golden brilliance. Acquired at the Church of America and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Scatter-Tree Blessing. The Scatter-Tree Blessing bolsters bears ability, blah blah blah. It is said that when the Scatter-Tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Earth Tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Okay. And the big ass hammer. Deals all damage. Weapon of the Black Knights, Servants of Mesmer and the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blast with an Earth Tree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the element's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. Skills endure. Damn. Oh, that's pretty cool. Already 250 damage by itself. Actually, I have a question. Do like Scatter-Tree Blessing, does that like last forever? Or does it like only work until you die? Okay, you deal a ton of damage. What do we got? Blessing of America. We'll check out this Blessing of America real quick. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Oh, okay. A special physic blessed by Marika, the Queen of the Earth Tree, completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Isn't Mesmer like the brother? Like, he is Marika's kid, right? Why is it always rain? Tough asleep. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Mesmer is Marika's kid. But what did he do that like got him cast out or whatever? Decoy ahead. Try jumping. No. Church of Constellation. Oh yeah, that was just a thing. Okay. He got mad at his mother's transition. See, Gibby, this is why I can't trust whatever you say. Because that just sounds like something that could be true, but also something that you just said just for the shits and giggles. I guess I'll find out later on. That's what Soldier grieves. Grieves won by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler, rusted and crusted in filth from fighting in unending war. Classic Teenage Rebellion. Mesmer Soldier gauntlets. They look pretty good though. Gauntlets won by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler, rusted and crusted in filth for fighting blah blah blah. They look pretty good though. Okay, let's go back to the hammer. Also, you know what I find weird? That I don't see, like, all of these things. I'm just so used to seeing these things everywhere when exploring. It just feels weird. That tree definitely has something then in it, like a boss fight or something, right? It has to. Really? Guess not. For me, it was 2. You just get used to it by playing Elden Ring, and then it's just not there. It just feels wrong. What a fruit. Okay, this is a biggin. This is the rest of your head. Where's your head? Check out the map on the internet. No. Revert Spirit Ash Blessing. Oh, so this is what it is. I'm not gonna check it out on the internet. I don't want to get spoiled. Consume this ash, the sites of grace, blah blah blah. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summon spirits and special steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll go main quest. Everything else is much easier here. Well, don't really care. If I go the main quest, then I'll go the main quest. Spirit ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of horned scent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of the shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your blah blah blah. Yeah, the withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered spirit ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Here, go in one direction for 1,000 miles and then stumble on a massive boss fight all of a sudden. Oh well. So like, base Elden Ring. Without a map, there is no way you will figure it out yourself, honestly. Then I won't figure it out. This is my first time playing through this. I wanna be surprised. I wanna get my ass kicked. I don't wanna look up a guide on how to get through here. Like, for example, that bastard. I wanna see if I can kill him. So let's just go and look. Also, yeah, I hear you, bird. Fuck off. I don't see... There's a side of grace. Okay, consider this side of grace so that I'm closer. And put on some actual spells that I can use. You know what? Let's use it. I don't know if it's going to do much, but let's use it. That is probably a bad idea because the unending, undurable frenzy is probably not going to be able to do much damage. So let's switch over for this. This for this. This guy has more health than entire Limgrave probably. Well, Limgrave is the early game location, so I wouldn't be surprised. Since he's made of fire, I probably shouldn't use fire against him. Sure. Okay. Oi! Fuck not. Come here. Yeah, you. What are you? Has a lot of health. And deals a lot of damage. Okay. 240 damage. I didn't see that. Didn't see that either. Okay, so he's difficult to see what he does. And that's a jump. Too soon. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Dodging too soon. Okay then. I fought him on turn and jump when he raised his leg. I want to cast spells. I guess fighting him on turn is probably the smart idea. But I can't cast this or this or this. Okay, let's try the Black Blade by itself. See how that does. Okay. That helped. This is probably going to be... do nothing. Huh. Just as I pressed the dodge, I already got hit. Okay. Actually, should I start a new death counter for only the DLC? That could be interesting. I died twice so far, right? Yeah. You know what? I'm going to start a new dev counter. So let's take 2 devs off. And add a new text thing. Text. Base game F's is 683. Okay. Where the hell are you? Different font. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. And the size is going to be like, I don't know, 30, like small. Or maybe bigger, actually. What the heck? Oh. Base game F 683. There we go. Move view. Okay. Why the hell? Okay, like 10 first of all. Second of all. There we go. Also, why are you so fuzzy? Huh? Huh? Why are you so fuzzy? Do I need to go like 30? Okay, let's go like 70. Okay, and make it look smaller. Aha, that's how we do it. You go up. You go down here. You go up here. Okay, and I hope that you can see that properly. Okay, and let me go reset this count, which is I need to go on to, oh, I have this thing on, so let's turn that off. I need to go minimize this, or maybe not. This users, this one was the thing. There's a desktop. Don't have it on desktop. What? There we go. 2 devs in the DLC. Yeah, great. I actually closed it. Great. There we go. Edit. Let's see. DLC devs. Okay. No? Oh, that's where it is. Okay, now I know what this thing is. So, stream stuff. I've come to Elden Ring. Open that up. DLC devs. Double dot. There we go. Save. Okay. Put you a bit smaller. Like that. There we go. Alright. And does it still work? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna need to move that around a bit. You go here. And I need now another text. Or maybe I don't. Like that. That looks kind of bad, but whatever. It works. It looks kind of bad, but it works. Oh, there it is. Okay, I kind of understand now how this attack behaves. Can this thing be like stunned? Not what I wanted. Oh well. Can these things be stunned? Okay, first of all, let me change out for different stuff. You know what? Yeah, sure. And this, also sure. Okay, this stays. It's probably going to be just immune to fire, but I want to try this for the burn. It definitely is immune to blood, but let's try it out. It's probably immune to frozen lightning spear, like freeze, but we could try it out, I guess. This thing I cannot use, probably immune to that, but let's try it. Okay. It did hit it. Just as I was about to heal. You can't really see. That's kind of the trouble. Alan Stars. That's what I want. Yeah, it doesn't do nothing. $3,800. Oh, so you can like stun it. Okay, I kind of want to find out if Rotten Breath works. Right, this cannot be cast while I'm there. Come on, do an attack. Yeah, nope. Yeah, this is just going to take a longest time. Huh, I thought it was a bit too soon. Oh, wait. I can hit it here. What does it do? Ooh, one more like that. And it's dead. Too soon. Probably still someone did it. Okay, I was too close. Ah, I missed. Run away. Too soon again. Okay, and it's dead. Yep. Only 11,000 runes for this, but I got a deflecting heart tear and furnace visage. Or visage. Okay. I think that's talisman. At least I myself think so. Or maybe not. This, and it has a spontaneous guard and physics. What? A crystal teeth forms over the ages where the scattered sap of the scatter tree pools deep within the furnace columns. Can be mixed in a flask of wondrous physics. The resulting concoction temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. What the hell is spontaneous guard? Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Okay, and the visage? Is it like an item? I don't see anything here. Is it a craftable item? It is. A small imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Materials exceedingly rare to find. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. Okay. Cool, I guess. But it's already 10 PM. So, I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do some Tarkov. Yeah, because today we finished basically the base game. Like, not completely, but we mostly finished the base game of Elden Ring. Like, there's still a few things that I missed somewhere. So, as like a break for me from Elden Ring, tomorrow I'm gonna do some Tarkov. And then the day after tomorrow we're going to be returning back to the DLC of Elden Ring. Yeah. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.